let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned, and it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it doesn't matter who drafted you. You know, it don't matter where you was drafted, none of that. Once you're here, your job is winning basketball. Same for the coaches. Everybody's just focused on winning games, not playing favorites.
But come on, it sure looked like favorites were getting played earlier in the season.
Those are your words, bro. That's not what's going on in the locker room.
Yeah, okay, all right, fair enough.
Thank you, Frank.
Plus, Treasure Island is coming back to a new surprise location. Over the holidays, take
a terrific evening look at Old Town there. The historic city of Boston is our backdrop tonight. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. Tonight, we'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Philadelphia 76ers. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Marcus Smart stands 6'3", but he said, I can guard bigs, so I started making a joke. I'm a stretch 6. Forget a stretch 5. My teammates loved it, and it just stuck with me. He added, I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so I've been up against bigger guys. For me, that means nothing. Kevin?
Stretch 6. Huh? I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Ben Simmons is out there with Goose, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And for the Celtics, outside the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Rob Williams, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings, others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now the pass to Williams. Tatum on the wing. And Thibault sends it back. Brown. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Here's Goose. Pass to Thibault. Buries it down low.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Shooter passes to Tatum. Here's Brown. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. On the wing, Harris. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Passes it to Goose. There's the triple. Tipped away.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Drafted late in the 2011 first round, Tobias Harris has been traded a few times in his career. And players like Tobias who can bring shooting and length, they will always be in high demand.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Tatum. This one for three. And they recover it. Brown finds Williams. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Now here's Embiid. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Thibault. Out to the right wing. Embiid trying to break loose. No good on the outside try from Goose. Celtics have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Simmons against Tatum. Count that one.
A physical presence. Simmons is 6'11", nearly 250 pounds. He can easily absorb the hit.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Horford. And the three off target. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harris, bounce pass. Simmons inside. Guarded by Horford. Here's Harris. Drops in the layup for 2.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here is Horford. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Tatum. And here's Brown outside. The Celtics get it back in a new 14.
An excellent defender, whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter. He's a shot-blocking threat.
Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him, and the shot is long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Thibault. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Simmons finds Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's Brown on the wing. There's the dish to Horford. Williams trying to break free. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Simmons. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Goose. He's guarded by Williams and taken away by Brown. Lets it go from deep. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Simmons passes to Harris. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Horford. A floater. And it's finished off by Schroeder as he lays it in.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
Simmons finds Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The pass to Embiid. In the corner, Simmons with it. Pass to Goose. Right wing. Fader on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Tatum. From deep. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Harris kicks to Simmons. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Enes Kanter's checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxi's subbed in for Simmons.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
The shot's good from Kanter.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Passes it to Maxey. The pass to Goose. And Boston with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Smart deciding where to go with it. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Fades and shoots. Kanter's shot is off. The 76ers lead it. Over to the left wing. Here's Maxey. The shot that time, not on target. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Smart passes to Cantor, and Cantor throws it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Aston Yang. 76ers moving the ball around. Drummond with it. Out guarded by Smart. Drummond passes to Goose. Back to Drummond. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot even when the pressure is on.
Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Boston.
And Doris, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor, but it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team. One of the best attributes of Enes Kanter is his physicality. This guy does a tremendous job getting himself to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Maxey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jackson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And Drummond throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Smart. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Hernangomez passes to Cantor. Poked away. Here's Goose. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Smart. Here's Goose. A three-pointer off the mark.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Smart kicks to Hernangomez. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Maxey, and the three ball is good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And stolen by Drummond. Now, here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Drummond trying to get himself free. Offensive rebound. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Cloak loose. The kick out to Williams. Right side Smart. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Now, here's Maxey. Over Smart. Off target on the 15-footer. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And, you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
Enes Kanter is out there with Williams. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Smart. And it's Hernangomez in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against the Pelicans, lit up the floor. He grabbed 24 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Niang following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Goose. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Goose has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Niang. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Cantor. 5 points in the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Cantor. Horford comes in for Williams. Tatum, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Smart. Then for the 76ers, Harris is checked in for George Niang. And it's Ben Simmons in for Maxey. Here's Tatum. That's tipped. Simmons dishes to Harris. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And stolen by Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Goose. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside, always looking to initiate contact.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Now here's Williams. Horford the pass to Jackson. He takes it in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
With a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brown, he's checked in for Jackson.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here is Harris. He picked up 21 points in their last win against New Orleans.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Simmons against Schroeder. To the inside. Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Simmons.
Just such a physical.
Coming onto the floor
on the floor for the Celtics. Some changes for Philadelphia. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against New Orleans.
They played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
They grabbed their own miss. A second chance effort. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Jackson. Feeds to Cantor. He goes up again, and it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Niang. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Reed off the left rim and out.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
1:07 left in the first half. Here's Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 48 seconds left here in the second.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Here's Hernan Gomez. The rebound by Niang. The 76ers lead. Here's Goose. He picked up 24 points in their last one against New Orleans. Pass to Niang. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Philadelphia, George Niang.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there's the pass to Goose. The tray. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tobias Harris, he has really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the 76ers, down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Goose out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Brown outside. Driving in. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Goose. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. Here's Goose. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Celtics trail by 3. Brown with it. Now defended by Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Schroeder kicks to Horford. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. He feeds it to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now here's Simmons. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Harris inside, working on Horford. Harris misses. Brown with it. He's got 10.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw, good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. To the left side wing. Pulls up. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And guys, with Simmons, you get it all. The shooting, the rebounding, and the passing.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Shooter passes to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Goose. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Thibault. Here's Goose. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Harris. Over Horford. Misses off the right iron.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Williams gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Schroeder. Williams trying to break free. And it's Schroeder missing.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Here's Simmons. It's good. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defenders like it's nothing on his way to the bag.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Tatum's got 7 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Harris outside. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
And stolen by Simmons. Harris outside. Passes to Embiid. Out to Harris. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Back to Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the 76ers. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Schroeder against Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Now Simmons, 8 points for him. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Boston making some changes. Enes Kanter's checked in for Horford. Jackson comes in for Brown. And Smart subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Philadelphia also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for Simmons.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Here's Goose. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. The pass to Kanter. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Shot clock at 5. Kanter inside, defended by Drummond. Kanter dishes to Smart. Here's Jackson. And that one hits back iron. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Tatum. Another shot. Maxey, no good.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Smart misses. The 76ers lead it. Inside. Deflects the pass. Maxey, no good. And Embiid gets it to go.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Juan Hernangomez in for Jason Tatum. Reedy's checked in for the 76ers. Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. His shot's good from Kanter.
And this is why Kanter is a fantastic pick-and-roll option. He's big as a screener and a superb roller.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded by Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly, foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 4. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Now here's Smart. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Over Reed. Denial. Here's Goose, guarded by Jackson. And here's Maxey. He has 5. Drummond passes to Goose. 5 to shoot. Drummond scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And stolen by Drummond. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Outside, Smart. Driving inside. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Korkmaz. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots a fader. That one goes in.
Well, it's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
1:44 left to play in the third. Pass to Goose. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Goose has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Jackson passes to Hernan Gomez. The feed to Cantor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Cantor's got 9.
Well, the touch that Enes Kanter presents is really terrific. Unbelievable scoring inside.
Maxey passes to Korkmaz. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Drummond. Pass to Korkmaz. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the wing on the left. Cantor finds Smart. On the wing, Jackson launches a 3. Kept alive.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 10.
He uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for him offensively. Jackson is one smart cookie.
Now here's Maxey. He has 5. No good with the layup. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Smart is out there with Jackson. Then there's Horford. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cantor in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Goose. Here's Drummond. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Now here's Smart. Passes it to Brown. Shot from 12. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 13 points for Jaylen Brown.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And taken away by Brown. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Goose. And he's good on the 3 ball. Goose has got 12 points in just the second half.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Jackson dishes to Brown. And it goes down 2 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Maxey. There's the pass to Goose. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Up top, Brown. Defended by Drummond. That evens the score. Brown's got 19 points.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Pass to Niang. There's the drive. Pass to Bassi. Goes back up. Niang, no good. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They now take the lead. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
And the 76ers call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Cantor. Jason Tatum comes in for Jackson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Marcus Smart. Here's Goose. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Brown. And the whistle blows is going to be on Goose. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum passes to Schroeder. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Now here's Simmons. And the pass to Thibault. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets going.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Simmons left side. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Brown. Harris kicks to Simmons. From beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Tatum. Shoots the 3. The shot missing.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Putting his power on full display there. Drummond's teammates trust him to make those plays down low.
Now here's Schroeder. Down low. 13 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out. Horford against Harris. No good from Goose. The Celtics have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Schroeder finds Tatum. Over Simmons. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded by Schroeder. Thibault can't get it to go. And the Celtics shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. To end the cold streak, here's Williams. Some solid defense from Harris. And the 76ers shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. To the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Over Horford. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
So it's the Celtics now. Her passes to Williams. Outside, Horford. Pass to Schroeder. Looking to end the run. Not going to go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. Here's Harris. And the shot no good, a bit short. Celtics trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brown. Boston again missing. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Passes it to Thibault. Now Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Over Brown. Tries again. To the wing right side. Goose, the pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Goose. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The pass to Tatum. Outside, Horford. He's looking for Williams and finds him. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
To the left wing. Knocked away. It's stolen by Schroeder. Tatum, that's for 2. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Schroeder with the ball. Brown outside. Kicks to Tatum. Feeds to Horford. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, you have to love Al Horford, prepared to deliver in the important moments.
Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Boston with the rebound. Horford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
The 76ers lead. Outside, Simmons. To the paint. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. And that's a big whistle.
1:58 left in the game. Up top, Brown. Steps back and fires. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Goose. Pass to Harris. Here's Simmons. Good. But Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists now tonight.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Here's Brown. The teardrop falls in. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now Simmons. And they double up Embiid. Outside for Simmons. With the drive, and Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons, just such a gifted player, someone who is mentally strong in these situations.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Harris. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. 6-point game. Simmons against Schroeder inside. Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Williams. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Jaylen Brown.
And Brown drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jaylen Brown. That's his third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
The line for the second.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And Thibault sends it back. They get it again. Williams finds Tatum. Knocks down the 3.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
When he misses the first one, boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
And now they foul and stop the clock. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they actually could take a 3 here and cope with a win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
The 3 from Tatum. Misses the tray. Shot is good. But, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a second late. Extremely close.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris.
All right, all right.
So I think it's safe to say tonight didn't go as you would have hoped, right? Do you have to admit now that the coach was right to sit you so long?
No, I'm not going to say that. It's been one game and it's been one start. And it didn't go as well as I would have hoped for it to go, but I'm not going to let that one game define my career. I got a lot of highlights itching to get out, and this game would just be a blip on my resume.
Well, look, after your performance tonight, how do you think you might feel if and when the coach decides to send you back to the bench?
Look, man, I'll be angry, for sure. But not just angry, but angry with myself. I'm not happy with how I played. Nah, I feel like I let the team down. I let the coaching staff down. They showed a lot of faith in me tonight, and I didn't live up to that. Honestly, I wish the next game started right now so I could get this bad taste out of my mouth.
All righty then. Well, hey, good luck with that. Thanks, MP.
Thank you. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Yo, what's up, man? I see you out there doing work. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Shut up. Oh, now you're rolling. Yo, watch him. Hey, get ready now. Get ready. One more. Keep it going. Just like that. Next time, man. Next time. see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. See you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get your mind right.
Right here.
You could do better than that. Get your mind right. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
NBA Jersey Day, earn double XP for rocking an eligible jersey of your favorite NBA team. And at Naughty or Nice, earn double XP by wearing designated holiday gear. Don't forget to find the large tree and claim your free gift. At the Chips Ahoy Weekend Bonus, you can compete for 1 million VC bonus. And at the Adidas Basketball Open Run, play 5-on-5 four-quarter games against Adidas athletes to earn rewards.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just about anywhere. He calls it off the bus range, explaining whenever you step off the bus, you can shoot it. That's my range. I practice it. Everywhere I shoot. I worked on it before. Guys?
Well, and it's tough for defenses to stop Allen. Thanks for that. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Lou Williams out there with Trae Young. And it's Reddish in at the 3. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Goose in at the 2 spot. Well, as the season progresses, Chris, if you're seeing something as a player, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones that keep an open door. And you may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there, and it's important to hear people out.
Now here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Simmons against Young. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Excellent D there from Capella. Here's Reddish. Pass to Capella. Out to the wing. Williams with it. Picked up by Embiid. Williams misses. Outside Simmons. Back to Harris. Over Williams. That shot is off. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Last time they met in Atlanta.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, how often do we hear it? You got to take care of the basketball. I mean, they got to be much more disciplined tonight.
Here's Simmons. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Thybulle. Here's Embiid. No good. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Unloads from 13. Second chance shot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Thybulle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Simmons against Young. Pass to Reddish. Tries a 10-footer. Yep, that one goes. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Simmons. Collins with the rebound.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from you.
Williams' shot is good. The Sixers trailing. Outside Simmons. And he lobs it up top. And Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid, just fantastic. Just throw it up there. I mean, he's committed to finishing the alley-oop.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Young, the pass to Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Pass to Goose. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
And Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA. So it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement. Capella can't get it to go.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup, that'll get the whole team pumped up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the officials call a traveling violation. And here is Williams. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Orlando. Driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 6.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Embiid passes to Harris. From 13. The rebound by the Hawks. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
The way they played in that fourth quarter, it made you believe they were going to come back and take it. Just couldn't close it out there at the end.
Here's Collins. Excellent D there from Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for Embiid to get here. I mean, as a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Shot clock at 6. Tipped away and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing in the NBA, and now he's dominant.
The 76ers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here's Goose. He played a great game against Boston. Here's Harris. The offensive rebound. No good with a layup.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside Young. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And the 76ers call time here. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And they let that game get closer than it should have been. A little surprising it went their way.
And so here is Philadelphia. 8-point game. Simmons, the pass to Harris. Simmons against Capella. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Embiid against Young. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Simmons. Banked it in off the glass.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at power.
Williams passes to Collins. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Thibault. Harris down low, guarded by Capella. Harris's shot is good.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
The Hawks leading. Now Williams. He has 6. Up top, Collins. Pass to Young. He's off on that one. The 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Goose. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Collins, no good.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Goose. Williams defending. Right side Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Harris. Here's Goose. Here's Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You seem to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
And the Hawks call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz is checked in for Thibault. And it's Maxey in for Simmons. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Hunter's checked in for Reddish. And Wright subbed in for Williams. Now here's Hunter. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. From deep three-point range. Kept alive by Atlanta. Okongwu, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Niang. Down low. Drummond against Wright. Drummond with the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Young, the pass to Gallinari. Here's Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. The Hawks need to get one up here. Gallinari missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Philadelphia with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Goose. Pounded by Wright. Here's Maxey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Atlanta is shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Wright. The kick to Hunter. Back to Wright. It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that could be a valuable asset for any offense.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Herder's checked in for Trae Young. Back to Wright. Back to Okongwu. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Maxey. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Drummond. Rejected by Okongwu. Gallinari against Drummond. Right with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. Here's Herder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's a Kongwu. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Maxey. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. Here's Niang. Misses the three. And Atlanta shooting just 38% so far in this one. Now here's Wright. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Maxey, hounded by Wright. Oh, there's the alley.
Challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Danilo Gallinari out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Wright in at the point. Gallinari finds Wright. Back to Gallinari. Rebound by the 76ers.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Thanks. Well, Goose in their last matchup against the Celtics played really well. He finished with 17 points and was dialed in, looking good from deep and from the line. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
Yeah, well, he made it look easy last time out. I mean, he's in sync from the get-go. We'll see, though, if he can replicate that rhythm tonight.
The 11-footer. And that misses everything.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Herder. And the three-pointer goes. Herder's got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Drummond. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Niang. And here's Drummond. 17 points for him last game against Boston.
And he had 3 huge blocks, which had a psychological effect as much as anything.
And Drummond with the jam.
Neat offensive rebounder. Drummond judges shots, trajectories, and angles so well. I mean, just great hustle.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Gallinari. Back to Okongwu. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. He blocks it again. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Reed's checked in for Niang. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Here's Collins. 17 points for him last game against Orlando.
And how about his defense? I mean, 4 blocks on the night. They couldn't keep him down.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Maxey. Here's Goose. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Again, Philadelphia.
Go-to option on offense. Give Drummond a rock. He'll find a way to score.
The Hawks trailing. Now Herder. And the 76ers with some changes. Harris comes in for Korkmaz. And Simmons is subbed in for Maxey. Reddish is checked in for the Hawks. Williams comes in for Wright. Simmons against Williams. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. And it's Capella with the jam.
The main strength of Capella's offensive game, I mean, he uses his athleticism to power home these alley-oops.
Simmons against Williams. Now here's Simmons. He's closely guarded. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Herder. He shoots it, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played... Both teams changing it up here.
Danilo Gallinari.
That's good from Gallinari.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Goose. Now Embiid. Shoots over Okongwu. Rejected by Okongwu. They recover it. They get it back. Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You got to stay down on the shot fake. Once Embiid has you in the air, the rest is easy.
And Embiid drops them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Young on the attack. Pass to Okongwu. Good. Okongwu's got 6.
Defense is aggressive on him, but when you're giving up that much height, there's only so much you can do.
Here's Goose. The 3 is up. Okongwu with the rebound.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter, and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
It's scooped up. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And the wingspan of Embiid, I mean, very effective at using his length to turn shots back.
There's the block.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Also, their aggressiveness in the first half tonight has allowed them to score more than a few points off penetration.
And Embiid with the block.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Young. Now here's Wright. He's covered closely. Gallinari for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Goose. He's covered by Gallinari. Embiid drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Philadelphia now. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, he's a very active player. He looks to score often. Embiid, phenomenal at finding all kind of ways to score.
Outside Young. Launches it. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Goose in a 2-guard. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Reddish. Young with it. The teardrop. And it's blocked by Embiid. They get it back. Thibault with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. And they'll keep possession. Out to Harris. Over Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 11.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. And here's Simmons. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 8 rebounds in the game.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open. And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned down a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Here's Reddish. Shoots over Thibault. Reddish misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And Harris throws it down.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Williams. And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Simmons drives in. Embiid, rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Outside, Williams. Reddish on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Misses the layup.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
They're not playing defense with anywhere near the passion they showed in the first half. There's been a big-time drop-off.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Young. Here's Reddish. He's got 6. Now Thibault. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella.
Such a force of nature inside. I love how hard Embiid goes to pick up these fouls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside Young. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 16.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Out to the right wing. Back to Simmons. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, it doesn't have to break stride at all thanks to the money lead pass.
Outside Young. And Goose pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Simmons. Another steal. Herter with it. 7 points in the game. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Pass to Bassie. 6 on the shot clock. Young against Simmons. Shoots over Young. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Niang comes in for Tobias Harris. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. Outside Young to the inside. Here's Capella. And he can't get that one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Well, he's excellent at seeing the floor. Simmons brings a pass-first mentality to this game.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Floats one. Oh, Simmons with the block.
The reach of Simmons. I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
Now here's Young. He's got 16 to the middle. Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Collins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Simmons. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
What focus from the young guard. I like how Simmons stayed locked in on scoring despite the contact.
Outside Hunter. Here's Young. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Simmons against Young. Here's Goose. He's got 11. Poke loose. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Herter can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Down low. Oh! Disrespect! And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
On target from range.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Here's Goose. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Driving in. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Paul Reed.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Ben Simmons. And the Hawks making a change here. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Gallinari. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Drummond.
one thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And he drives in. It's hauled in by Herter. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Paul Reed.
And the 76ers making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Right outside. Inside. Here's Herter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Kevin Herter.
But sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Here's Maxey. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Korkmaz. Hunter covering. Pass to Drummond. Here's Maxey. Clock is at 3. The 3. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Now Hunter. Back to Wright. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And the Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Hunter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maxey. High arcing shot. It's good. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Right, the pass to Gallinari. Pass to Williams. Oh, Drummond with a block.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
Here's Goose. 3-pointer, no good. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. To the inside, Okongwu. And he jams it home with authority.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Drummond inside. Working on Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Goose. And another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the force Drummond plays with really making the defense.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. And it's Trae Young in for Wright. The Sixers with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Trae Young out there with Lou Williams. And it's Capella in at the center position. Back to Thibault. Hey, rejected by Capella.
An elite shot blocker in this game. Capella's athleticism and length allows him to stifle shooters.
Pass to Goose. Back to Simmons. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Young. The shot, no good. Good D by Simmons. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Who's can't hit?
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Kept alive. Off target at the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Oh, man, awful explosive so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Williams. Collins outside. Pass to Young. The kick out to Williams. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing, he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Embiid.
It's easy to admire Embiid. The game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to
Atlanta's got just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And they double up Simmons. Harris outside. Here's Embiid. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hunter. Back to Williams. Here's Capella. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed him, he's been their safety valve.
Harris outside. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Harris has got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Collins finds Young. He takes it in. Oh, Simmons with the block. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Goose. Back to Embiid. Bible on the wing. Three-pointer. Capella with a block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Into the lane. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Kicks it out to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Pass to Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 19 points.
He's never bashful when it comes to getting tricky with it. Embiid is very confident with the ball in his hands.
Young against Simmons. Young with the bucket. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off for this guy.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Is there a more entertaining player in this league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media.
Simmons against Young. And there's 1:38 left in the game. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Thybulle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Simmons. Here's Goose from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Young against Simmons. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Collins with the slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
To the wing on the left. Embiid drawing the double team. An open look for Simmons. They get it back. Goes back up. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What I love about the big man is his fearlessness. Embiid, he's a leader. He feels comfortable taking big shots.
Simmons against Young. Capella inside. Shoots over Embiid. That one a little long. And Philadelphia has possession. Simmons with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They lead by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trey Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Goose. Tries again. The shot by Drummond, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 7. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
They're trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be...
So this one belongs to the Hawks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
How's it going?
Stay focused on your workout. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
One more. Let's go.
Huddle up. One game won't kill us, but we need to correct our mistakes right now so it doesn't become a habit. All right, let's put in good work today. Okay, let's focus on our late game execution. Set it up and get started.
Right here. Check the clock, check the clock. Lift the foul. Get outside, get outside. Hey, go. Get the ball, put it back in. Watch the big. Get the perimeter, get the perimeter. Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Go to the other side, man. Hey, right here. Yo, left side. Oh, Yo, watch it. Screen. Hey, come on, get the ball. Switch. Keep going. Hit a drop, man. Keep shooting. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey. Watch the screen. Step out. Roll up. That's all day, Tobias. Right there. Go over. Ball. Put it back. Just like that. Keep it going. Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, that's too easy. Too easy. Hey, you ready now? You ready? Give me that. Keep shooting that. Whoa, that's you all day. Yo, I got it.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV and Season 3 of NBA 2K22 Iced Out. In this week's episode, we're going to be filling you in on all of the new features, events, and so many new rewards we've packed into Season 3. But speaking of rewards, let's get started with some 2K TV Interactive presented by Duracell. Which NBA player has appeared in the most Game 7s of any player?
A stunning view of Capitol Hill from high above. We're here in the seat of the U.S. government. We are nearly...
Kevin, thanks.
Good idea. Thank you, D.A. A look at the 76ers starting group. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Goose out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And for Washington, in the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Rui Hachimura out there with Harrell, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 spot. So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Simmons against Dinwiddie. Harrell kicks to Beal. Lets it go. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
And that one is good. Simmons got the opening field goal of the game for the 76ers.
And not a lot you can do to prevent Simmons from creating space. It's what he does best in pick and roll play.
And Embiid with the block. Simmons against Dinwiddie. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Hachimura the pass to Dinwiddie. He's looking for Harrell and finds him. Count it.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
And there's the pass to Thibault. Back to Simmons. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To the inside. The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside, always looking to initiate contact on offense.
Tobias Harris taking 2 shots.
And Harris drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Harrell with it. Guarded by Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So many NBA players like to express themselves through style as they come into the arena. For Montrezl Harrell, it's more about the shoes. This guy has gone so far as to design his own kicks.
And coming up, Montrezl Harrell said he patterned his game after the All-Star Zach Randolph. Zebo was undersized on paper but was strong as an ox and found angles to finish.
Dinwiddie against Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go. And like the great Zebo, Montrezl Harrell might be undersized on paper, but Craig, that 7'4" wingspan levels the playing court.
Not to mention his leaping ability. Harrell's more of a dunker, quite honestly, but he also displays that soft touch inside.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Thibault. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And really a blowout win like that against a team a lot of people feel is one of the elites shows you the potential this group has. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Simmons against Dinwiddie. Simmons' shot is good. Simmons got 6.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Out to the wing. Harris against Hachimura. Over Harris. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Thibault kicks to Simmons. Now Harris. 17 points in his last outing. Drives to the hoop. Hachimura grabs the miss. Wizards have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Beal. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Embiid against Caldwell Pope. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Simmons finds Thibault. Harrell against Embiid, and stolen by Harrell. Beal up top. He had 34 points in the win against New York.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
Here's Goose. Thibault on the wing. 9 feet out. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And stolen by Simmons. Over to the wing. Goose, the pass to Harris. Simmons against Caldwell Pope. Simmons looking it over. Clock is at 3. The 8-footer. And the 76ers get it back. Harris outside. Over Harrell. Embiid. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wizards trail by 6. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Beal from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And then Simmons slams it in.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Harrell trying to free himself up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Goose. Back to Embiid. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. When you know you're on a championship contender group, how hard is it to maintain focus this time of year?
Some of that depends on the leadership you have in the locker room. Certain guys have an ability to keep everyone engaged and motivated and also loose and light in that locker room. So it does matter.
Washington making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Bryant comes in for Hachimura. And Raul Neto subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for Simmons.
That's just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little bake right there.
And here's Maxey. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Neto. Outside, Beal. Gafford with the ball. What a tremendous game he played against New York.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Now, here's Maxey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now the pass to Gafford. Knocked loose. Back to Beal. It's rebounded by Goose.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Goose. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Neto. Back to Bryant. Passes to Neto. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The pass to Gafford. The feed to Bryant, and stolen by Drummond. Here's Korkmaz. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. John lays it up and banks it in.
Goes to.
And the 76ers lead by 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
All heart for Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Pass to Korkmaz. Here's Goose. Pass to Maxey. 5 to shoot. From deep. Bryant with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. 1:20 left in the first quarter. Neto can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the rejection by Gafford. And they're able to recover. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Wizards with possession. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Beal can't get it to go.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Goose, the pass to Niang, and he jams it with authority.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
They get it back. The shot by Beal, no good.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low, here's Maxey. Pass to Niang for 3. They get it back. The pass to Goose. Here's Korkmaz. Over Bryant. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's Philadelphia. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, Bradley Beal and...
Oh, Mom said.
Simple. And it seems like it worked out for him.
No question. And his mother coached him up. So some all-around sports talent in the Beal family.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so, in the game for the 76ers, they've got Drummond. Maxey out there with Goose. Then it's Reed. And it's Korkmaz in at the small forward. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against the Hawks, stepped up and delivered. He had 16 points and made an impact from outside the arc, hitting a good number of three-pointers. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. See what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
Pass to Goose. It's up a three. Can't hit that one. And the Wizards now going the other way. Neto surveying the floor. Pass to Bryant. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Nice D from Bryant.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Here's Neto. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire.
Coming onto the floor
getting ready for the Wizards.
76ers.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Thomas Bryant comes in for Davis Bertans. Caldwell Pope is checked in for Hachimura. And Beal subbed in for Raul Neto. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for Reed. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Goose in for Maxey.
Wizards basketball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Beal in the corner. Right side, Bryant. Will it go? He lays it in. Bryant's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, tremendous focus from the big man. Thomas Bryant making the difficult finish look pretty routine. That's nice.
Here's Goose. He's covered by Beal. Here's Niang. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Now Bryant. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, way too much standing around in this quarter. They should look to get it inside for more high percentage chances. And Dinwiddie with some big shoes to fill. Steps into the vacancy. Westbrook left with the Wizards. Washington targeted Dinwiddie early in free agency.
Here's Simmons. Doesn't go that time. And it's Washington the other way. Dinwiddie kicks to Beal. Caldwell Pope outside. Gafford finds Caldwell Pope. And that one was clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Dinwiddie against Simmons. Passes it to Drummond. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And here's Caldwell Pope. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. Here's Bryant. And finally they hit one. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. From deep three-point range, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Hachimura out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Harrell in at the 5. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Hachimura. Back to Dinwiddie. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Harris.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
No good from Goose. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Dinwiddie's shot is off. 76ers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist from Tobias Harris. Simmons got 19 points.
And though he loves to keep his teammates involved, Simmons also understands that when he's on a roll, he's got to stay aggressive.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Pass to Thibault. Takes the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caldwell Pope outside. No good that time. Good D by Embiid.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
To the inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Beal finds Hachimura. And here is Harrell. Beal with it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And yes, it's good. Harris has got 6 points.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Simmons against Hachimura. Passes it to Goose. And Simmons kicks to Harris. Over Harrell. Rebound, Washington. Caldwell Pope's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From 11 feet away. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Now here's Simmons. He's got 19. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his
and when
first
Simmons
personal
is
foul.
taking it strong
First team
to the
foul.
cup, he's looking for a foul.
At the line.
Love it.
76ers
checked in for Washington. Dalvis Bertans comes in for Rui Hachimura. Goose is checked in for the 76ers. Back to Harris. To the right side. Here's Reed. Pass to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No good from Goose. Wizards trail by 20. To the paint. Here's Beal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's 13 points for Bradley Beal. Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Goose. He's covered by Beal. The pass to Reed. Here's Maxey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Beal. Here's Neto, guarded by Harris. Neto can't get it to go.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Harris passes to Embiid. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
And finished off by Bertans.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And here's Maxey. He's got 8. Embiid, the pass to Goose. Back to Embiid. Here's Goose. Shoots over Beal. And he overshot that one, missing. Wizards trail by 18. Neto kicks to Beal. Bryant in the post, and it's in there. Bryant's got 6 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Embiid. Now Reed. Unloads from 13. No good off the front iron.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And when it comes to pure scoring output, few guys do it better than Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley Beal has rounded out his offensive game. Tight handle, sweet shooter, ability to put it on the deck. His offensive focus has been unmatched. This guy is constantly probing and attacking holes in defenses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Neto finds Beal. Some solid defense from Goose. The 76ers leading by 16. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Floats one. A new 14 for the 76ers. And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the fight.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Daniel Gafford comes in for Bertzinus, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Raul Neto. Then for the 76ers, Drummond's checked in for Reed, and it's Korkmaz in for Harris. Here's Bryant, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Goose. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the shot goes down. Drummond's got 6.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Caldwell Pope outside. Down low. Bryant trying to free himself up. It's good by Gafford. Gafford's got his second basket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Passes it to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. And he uses the glass on the lane. 8 points for him.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Dinwiddie right side. Al Beal, 13 points in the game. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And that one's good. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dinwiddie dishes to Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
That's his second personal.
That's foul number 2 for him. Hatchimer is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. George Niang is checked in for Philadelphia. Bryant passes to Gafford. And there it is for him.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end. Actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Got a piece of it. Dinwiddie with the steal. Goes up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now, here's Maxey. Dinwiddie covering. And the rejection by Gafford. For the 3, and it's sent back by Drummond. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands.
Making a change here. Harrell's checked in, and the 76ers making a change here. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Goose. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Bassey in at the power forward. Dinwiddie against Simmons. Dinwiddie attacking, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Drummond Tries again, and it's good on the way in. And the 76ers lead by 13.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Beal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Big-time tough play by Beal right there, unfazed by the foul.
Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Goose. Bible on the wing. Inside. Here's Drummond. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Pass to Gafford. Beal against Harris. Gafford trying to break free, and he hits the bucket. Beal's got 10 points here in the second half. Simmons with it. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his second foul of the game. Davis Bertans checks in for Washington. Philadelphia with the ball. 10-point lead. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Beal kicks to Bertans. Now the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Thibault on the wing. Bertans defending. Simmons against Dinwiddie. And here is Harris. Great D that time from Harrell.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
The shot's good. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Bradley Beal has turned himself into more than just a perimeter shooter. This guy can go off the dribble drive. He can score at the rack. That's nice.
Simmons dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons, really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Harrell, the pass to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Harrell. To the paint. Here's Dinwiddie. Up and in on the layup.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. On up the court. And it's Harrell missing. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Goose. Right side Simmons. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Count the basket.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside for Beal. From 13. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Drummond. Poked away and stolen by Harrell. Dinwiddie right side. Beal from long range. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 6th assist on the night. This is it to Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Caldwell Pope, who's checked in for Bertans.
And it's always exciting to see a developing talent like Rui Hachimura.
There's no doubt, because the growth we've seen from him has been so encouraging. This guy works on himself, looks to improve his skill set, and you only hope the stat line continues to improve.
And the 76ers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this, and on the road no less. Offensive rebound. Here's Goose. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. Drummond trying to get himself free. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 20 points.
And that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Wizards trail by 11. Now here's Beal. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's. Harris against Hachimura. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Outside Beal.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Ryan is checked in for the Wizards.
Ryan. 2 minutes.
Harris against Hachimura.
2 minutes.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Drafted late in the 2011 first round, Tobias Harris has been traded a few times in his career. And players like Tobias who can bring shooting and length, they will always be in high demand.
Wizards trail by 15. Dinwiddie passes to Beal. Takes it inside. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
On the wing, Harris. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight. A good win, and a lot went into it, but I just like the showing.
For Ben Simmons,
he affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
On offense, here are the Wizards. Down by 15. Bryant finds Beal. Nice D from Goose. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Harris. And the jumper from down low is good. And the 76ers lead by 17. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Beal. Driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Slicing into
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Focus! Focus! Hey, keep the ball, huh? Shut up! Shut up! Keep it going. Let's go. Just like that. One more, one more. Now we're rolling. See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Get your mind right.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Hey, hit me up.
If you answered Ray Allen, then congratulations and enjoy your VC. Want some more? Let's see if you can answer this one. How many Game 7s has Ray Allen appeared in? Is it 7, 9, 11, or 13?
The story continues. This chapter from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The 76ers taking on the Raptors. For Philadelphia, with each victory, they climb another rung on the ladder toward their ultimate goal. Winners of 7 out of the last 8 and look to keep it going tonight. Raptors, Sixers, just moments away, right after this. welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
BA, the Raptors are just happy to be back playing in Toronto, Ontario. Last season, pandemic safety measures forced them to play in Tampa. Of course, before that, they were in the bubble in Orlando. As warm a welcome as they got in Florida, there is no place like home.
And these terrific fans miss them too, Allie. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Goose in at the 2. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. And it's Birch in at the center position. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Siakam, no good. Here's Goose. To the paint. Right side Thybulle. 6 to shoot. Embiid's got space. No good off the back of the rim. Trent left side. Here's Anunoby. And it's blocked by Thybulle. Here's Goose. Pass to Simmons. The 6-footer. Not going to go that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Simmons against Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Embiid gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Now here's Van Vliet. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Birch. Trent up top. There's the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Van Vliet. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Siakam gets it to go.
And the lid comes off the basket. After 4 straight misses, they finally get one.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Goose. Here's Embiid, guarded by Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid throws it down.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Siakam. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Misses off the left iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Goose. Now Simmons. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Hey, puts up a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. Van Vliet on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Birch. Back to Van Vliet. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
To the left wing. Embiid passes to Harris. Left side, Simmons. And here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. The kick out to Simmons. That three's off the mark. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Harris. And that one is stuffed right through.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Thibault. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Knocked loose. Here's Goose. Finished off the break.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Now here's Van Vliet. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Pass to Goose. Thibault on the wing. Harris outside. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Here's Goose. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Simmons against Van Vliet. Looking to end the run, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
So it's Philadelphia now. They defeated Washington in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
4 on the clock. That shot, no good. Birch with some nice D. Trent outside. Inside. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Van Vliet. Pass to Goose. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Out left to the wing. Here's Goose. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid with the lay-in. Embiid's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Having that spark off the bench really helped them the last time these two teams battled. We'll see if it'll be there for them again.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Here's Niang. There's the triple. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here he goes. And he makes it.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
To the left side wing. Here's Goose. He's got 5. That shot wide open. And the 76ers lead by 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dragic outside. Pass to Mikhailuk from downtown. No luck on that one. The 76ers go the other way with it. Here's Korkmaz. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Takes the 3. Bruce can't hit. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Right side, Anunoby. Drummond grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 5, and he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
As good as Drummond is, he still has much more room to grow, especially as a scorer.
Dragic finds Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Dragic passes to Achua. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A thank you very much pass from Goran Dragic, rewarding the screener who rolls off with the intent to score. You know what? We look back at Goran Dragic's career. He's always produced BA good efficiency from earlier in his career.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. Pass to Goose.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Drummond. Achua with some nice D. And with Dragic, you forget how long he's been in the league.
You're so right. Didn't become a starter until his 4th year in the NBA. But he quickly showed his value in the starting lineup and has never had a problem finding steady minutes since then.
Now here's Anunoby. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Niang. Over to the left wing. Here's Goose, covered by Boucher. The Sixers with another miss. Toronto trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And here's Achua. To the middle. Here's Mikhailuk. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
The steal. Outside Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. In his last outing, he had 11 points. It's Dragic with a drive. And a missed layup. Here's Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Who's can't hit?
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Dragic with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Boucher. Oh, Drummond with the block.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
And so here is Toronto.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
1 quarter in the books. And with his slithery, slashing style of play, Goran Dragic.
Try to get inside the frame.
And Grant Dragic has always been that triple threat. Shoot, drive, and pass.
Yeah, and I played with him for many years in Phoenix, BA. I mean, he was just fantastic. You knew he had a chance to be special. He's always had that knack for getting downhill and getting his feet wet in the paint.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with George Niang. And it's Goose in at the 2.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Thanks. Well, Goose in their last matchup against the Wizards gave them a bit of a boost. He added 8 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Raptors. Oh, swiped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Mikhailuk. That's tipped.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Anunoby. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Reed. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6. Pass to Goose from deep. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And here are the Sixers now. Now here's Dragic. The shot comes out, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Goose. Three-pointer off the mark. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And the Raptors miss again. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Goose. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
VanVleet finds Achua. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch, he's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Boucher. And it's Trent in for Dragic. Pass to Embiid.
Pick coming.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Birch. Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Anunoby, he's checked in for Mikhailuk. And Dragic has subbed in for Trent. And the free throw, no good. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
To the inside, Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Dragic outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8. 4-3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he's able to get it back. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Maxey. Coming off a 12-point game. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now here's Anunoby. Defense right on him.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Raptors with a lead. Dragic right side. Chalk up 2 there. Dragic has got 6 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
It's Simmons with a drive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And here's Dragic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Anunoby the 3 with Siakam at the 4. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Birch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for
he does not get the second one. The Raptors shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Now Van Vliet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And he's coming off a breakout season. Fred VanVleet is now at times a #1 scoring option. His improvement year to year has been something to watch.
from going undrafted to signing an $85 million contract. Van Vliet has not taken his foot off the gas, Smitty.
Tremendous work ethic, B.A. Always focused. He has range now, and you love watching him use his body and skill to convert at the rim.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Siakam. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Embiid. Harris passes to Simmons. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Goose, good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Trent outside. It's Van Vliet with a drive. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Embiid's got 8 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 11. Good D by Harris. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Trent outside. Pass to Van Vliet. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Trent. Here's Birch. An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
To the right side. Here's Goose. Guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Siakam, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now Simmons. He's covered by Siakam. Simmons drives in. Embiid. And the shot's good.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Niang comes in for Thibault. Van Vliet against Simmons. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Trent. Shot clock at 6. And again, Toronto no good. Here's Niang. Anunoby covering. Here's Reed. He's covered by Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto.
For the 76ers.
Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Siakam. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Raptors ball.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Niang. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Bassi. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Dragic is checked in for Van Vliet. Here's Niang. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his
First free throw is good.
15 foul. At the line for the 76ers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 7. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Pass to Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got 9.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Dragic against Simmons. Here's Goose. Here's Niang. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Philadelphia foul.
Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Simmons.
76ers.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Outside Anunoby. The 3 ball. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Goose on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Anunoby. 12 points for him. For 3, Dragic.
Toronto foul. Chris Boucher. That's his second personal foul.
The Sixers leading. Here's Goose. He's got 15. Pass to Reed. Here's Goose. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Niang. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Toronto has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Dragic outside. With the drive. And Goose pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Puts up a 3. Niang, no good. Toronto shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. It's Dragic with a drive. Basket counts. Dragic has got 8.
Such a big part of Goran's game, the dribble drive.
Here's Goose, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Dragic outside. Achua with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Boucher outside. Dragic with it. Kicks it out to Anunoby for three. That one no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. From outside the arc. Second chance effort. In deep, Drummond finishes. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Dragic finds Achua. Back to Dragic. Pass to Achua. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Achua. That time on the assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Defended by Dragic. Here's Goose. Jacks up a 3. And it's Dragic with the rebound. From the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's 1:51 left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Over Boucher. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense really got the better of him there. Guess he thought he could power through.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Korkmaz comes in for Niang. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Van Vliet outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Philadelphia's gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
Toronto trailing. Anunoby for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Right wing. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Achua. Back to Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. Oh, Harris with the block.
Great position on that play from Tobias. Challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
Here's Maxey. Toronto grabs the miss. Achua's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet up top. Drummond defending. Here's Achua. And again, no good by Toronto. Now here's Harris. The D's right on him. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones.
He's checked in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Mikhailuk. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Goose in a shooting guard. Pass to Thybulle. Harris right side. Here's Goose. Covered by Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Trent. To the paint. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Trent.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
To the left side wing. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Birch. And it's good for 2. Embiid's got 11 points here in the second half.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Well, there's talk now of how tight officials call the game, Smitty. Do you think the league would benefit from allowing play to be more physical?
BA, well, I don't think people want physical play to dictate the game, but I would like for the defense to be able to at least use an arm bar. Maybe not hand check like we did back in the day, but an arm bar just to be able to have the game kind of even out for the defensive players.
And stolen by Simmons. Outside Thibault lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Back to Trent. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Harris against Siakam. Excellent D there from Siakam. The Raptors shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Here's Trent. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Trent's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Goose. There's the drive. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
This is the consistency he was looking for in the first half. Just took him a while to heat up.
Outside Anunoby. Van Vliet against Simmons. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Over Harris. Rebound by the 76ers.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness, Harris makes things difficult for the defenders inside.
And Harris drops them both. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Anunoby. And here's Siakam. There's the drive, and then Siakam with the jam.
A nifty ball handler. Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Simmons against Birch. Here's the hook. Nice shot by Simmons. And the 76ers lead by 10. Toronto shooting just 37% in the game. And here's Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Birch. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Siakam. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Having a big who can run the floor is obviously a value. What I like about Siakam, he can finish in so many ways.
Pass to Thibault to the left wing. Embiid inside. Birch on him. Embiid misses.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Embiid drops them both. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. And Toronto calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thank you for that, Allie. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 8 assists here tonight. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Simmons. Here's Siakam. No good that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Goose, guarded by Trent. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Here's Harris. Here's Embiid. Pass to Goose. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 20.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Ben Simmons.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Thibault. Pass to Harris. And it's Toronto with a rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You know I'm the hottest. You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats. I call them Carol Baskins. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Body.
What out there? Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. All right, let's go.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Stay out here.
Keep shooting, Tobias. Get mine, get mine. Yo, watch.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, you got it. Come on, man. Hey, beat the ball.
hit me up. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
I'll see you later.
All right, now let's venture into season 3. Grab your slippers, grab your hot cocoa. It's time to get iced out. Brr, things are getting chilly in NBA 2K22. Welcome to season 3 Iced Out. All around the city and the Concha del Mar, winter has arrived. Look out for new quests around the city and from crew members around the ship. It's the season of giving. For your My Player, that means new prizes, challenges.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn. Our setting tonight. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Tobias Harris, since he was 10 years old, has spent the summer training with George the Iceman Gervin in San Antonio. Harris said, having him in my ear has helped my game and made me love the game even more. And Gervin says, I'm his coach as far as putting that ball in the hole. He's a good student, too. Kevin?
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Simmons is out there with Goose, and it's Embiid in at the center. And for Brooklyn, we've got Carter, Brown out there with Durant, then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Harden in at the point guard. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. The pass to Aldridge. Brown against Embiid. Clock at 6. Simmons against Harden. Simmons with the defensive effort. Now the 76ers with it. Back to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. And misses it off the right side of the rim. KD against Embiid from 15 feet away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Simmons, coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. The 76ers with another miss. Down low. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Harris finds Simmons. Passes it to Goose. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
Nets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Embiid, and the shot goes in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Simmons against Carter. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, guys. That one seriously shook the building there. That's what we call a monster dunk.
So valuable on the defensive side of the ball, Simmons goes beyond personal, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Here is Carter after Ben Simmons' bucket. And that one no good to start him off on the night. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Thibault kicks to Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
No good on the second free throw.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Pass to Embiid. Thibault with the ball. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Over Aldridge. Embiid, no good. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. And there's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Now here is Harris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here are the 76ers now. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Brown. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Durant. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Clock at 4. Pulls up on the elbow. And the rejection by Embiid.
Looking
how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
To the inside and stolen by Simmons. Inside and stolen by Aldridge. To the paint, here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 6.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And there's the pass to Embiid. He kicks to Harris. Passes to Goose. Embiid against Brown. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength.
Now here is Carter. KD drives in. Brown right side. A shot, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ball's knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Simmons is running. Thibault, the pass to Harris. It's stolen by Brown. And here's Carter. Pass to Harden. Six to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Here's Simmons. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Who wants a t-shirt?
So for the Nets, Griffin's checked in for Aldridge. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Brown. And it's Mills in for James Harden. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Maxey subbed in for Simmons.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Maxey. Brooklyn with the rebound. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Korkmaz passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And he drives in.
76ers foul.
Members checked in for the Nets.
His first foul. Team second.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Claxton. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now, here's Maxey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Takes it off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Drummond working against Griffin. And the the shot falls short this time. The 76ers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Maxey. The shot will not fall, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. And the pass to Bembry. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's Drummond, high post. 9 points last game.
And pick it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 5.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
A floater, and it's blocked. And here we go. Heading to the hoop. A pull-up, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's a 7-point Nets lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Mills. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Clippers.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Here's Claxton, leading by 5. No dice from 9 feet out. 1:06 left in the first. In transition, here come the Nets. Carter for 3. The rebound by Niang.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Yep, it counts.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Griffin's shot is good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Javon Carter. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey passes to Korkmaz. Here's Maxey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Drummond, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Net ball.
Mills with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Shoots. Offensive rebound. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here. But no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter.
This league does not one-on-one defense, so...
I agree. Well, if they're locking teams up, they're awfully hard to stop.
And KD, with his length, probably underrated as far as his defensive impact.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Reed out there at Korkmaz. Then there's Maxey. That's Goose. And it's Bassey in at the pivot, manning the middle. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Goose, in their last matchup against the Raptors, played some quality ball. He finished with 20 points and drained a few from downtown. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy and they need his talent on the floor.
Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Mills passes to Bembry. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Stay here. Brooklyn basketball.
James Harden is checked in for Carter. Philadelphia also making some changes. Tobias Harris comes in for Korkmaz. And Simmons subbed in for Maxey. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. 4 on the clock. Here's Griffin. Pass to Bembry. Lets it go with a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Harris outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mills has got his second bucket tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Simmons looking it over. The pass to Bassey. On the wing, Harris. 13 feet away. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The 76ers trail by 4. Simmons passes to Goose. Harris outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low, Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Outside, Simmons. Harris outside.
And you watch Harris. He's been playing with a high level of confidence.
Well, Greg, he puts the work in during the offseason. It's obvious. That's why his game looks like it comes easier to him now, because he's refined it through his work in the offseason. And in a lot of ways, he's bearing the fruit of that labor, and it's fun to see.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Brown is checked in for Griffin, and it's Durant in for Benbury. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
To the middle, here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low, guarded by Harris. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
The 76ers trail by 7. To the paint, here's Embiid. It's stolen by Brown. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Passes it to Thibault. And Durant sends it back.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
Here's Mills to the inside. Brown. Back to Mills. Second shot opportunity. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Thibault, the pass to Goose. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Thibault. Here's the 3. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Embiid, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Embiid with the block. There's the feed to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Pass to KD. Here's Claxton, guarded by Embiid. And Mills kicks to Brown. And the pass to Claxton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's George Niang in for Matisse Thybulle. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. And certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Niang, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
The 76ers trail by 6. Now Simmons, 7 points in the game. Goose, the pass to Embiid. Drummond trying to get himself free, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Well, I think that pass.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nets lead by 6. Live from Brooklyn, New York. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Aldridge out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. KD finds Aldridge. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 6. And here is Simmons. Feeds it to Embiid. Count it, good. Embiid's got 8 points.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding a shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Harden up top, started by Simmons. And Embiid pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Outside, Simmons. Into the lane, and Simmons slams it in.
Sensing the contact coming and adjusting his shot accordingly. Nice recognition and adjustment by Simmons.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Back to Carter. No good. Shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game is the first and last of their home season. Thibault on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Simmons. The offensive rebound.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 12.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Embiid against Harden. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets.
Nicholas Claxton.
Simmons against Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harris dishes to Embiid for the tie. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Over Thibault. Knocked away. And they get it back. Durant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 for him tonight. High post, Embiid. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. The rebound by Goose.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Harris outside. Inside, here's Embiid. He nails it. We're tied up. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Claxton, no good. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Mills is checked in for James Harden.
For your Nets, Patrick Mills.
On defense, the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 5 on the clock for the lead. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in this game. KD on the wing. Defended by Thibault, who's back up. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Philadelphia shooting at a decent 44% clip here.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Here's Goose, defended by Carter. Now here's Embiid. He's got 12. Here's Mills. Got loose and stolen by Thibault. With the floater. A second chance effort. Good. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
And it's Brown missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. Embiid trying to break loose. Harris's shot is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Mills looking it over. Back to Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Harris. The Nets have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. DeAndre Bembry comes in for Kevin Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drummond. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Nets trail by 4. Passes it to Claxton. Here's Bembry. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Embiid against Griffin. And he lays in the alley. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Offensive rebound, and that one's good. Drummond.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Carter outside. Here he goes. That one drops for him. Carter's got 5.
Too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he? And everybody thought somebody else was going to guard him, and nobody did.
Up top, Griffin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Bembry. Back to Mills. Shot clock at 5. Over Drummond. Misses off the left iron. Philadelphia leading by 4. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Here's Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Niang's checked in.
Third quarter.
And here's Maxey. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Griffin. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
That one goes. Count it. Niang's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. The Nets shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here's Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Here's Goose, covered by Mills. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing here by 8. They host the Clippers after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Nets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Maxey passes to Goose. Pass to Maxey. Here's Goose, guarded by Harden. The pass to Maxey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and too long on the shot.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Harden, no good.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Passes to Goose. From past the arc. Missed. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Reed. Goose out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Niang in at the 3 slot. Pass to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Plays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the 76ers. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Claxton the pass to Bembry. Nets passing it around. Mills dishes to Harden. And now Philadelphia on the break. The pass to Maxey. Lobbed up there for Drummond.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Timeout called the Nets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
T-shirt. Come on, everybody. We got T-shirts for everybody.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Griffin. Brown comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Durant in for Bembry. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tobias Harris is checked in for George Niang. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. During the break, this was what was going on in Steve Nash's huddle. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Shot clock at 3. Maxey, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Durant. Maxey passes to Harris. No good there. Great D that time from Durant.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Harden, that's good.
It would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Harris. Drummond trying to get himself free. Brown outside. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reed. And Simmons subbed in for Maxey. Brown outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Harden the pass to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his third personal.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Simmons against Harden. Looking to get it going. Here's Drummond. Can't finish off the lob. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it. I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Second personal. Third team foul.
Passes it to Mills. Bobbed up there for Durant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Harden up top. Guarded by Simmons. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Goose, the pass to Harris. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
You know, over time, Aldridge has really developed into a pretty good shot blocker.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good. Carter, he's checked in for the Nets. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Nets trail by 8. Harden with it. Pass to KD. Now Carter, a 3-ball. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And they double up Embiid. Pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Kept alive, Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Harden dishes to Carter. There's Brown with the 3. They get it back. Shot's good by Durant.
Yeah, he's got those Inspector Gadget arms. I mean, they go on forever. Durant a threat on the offensive glass, too.
Here's Simmons. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Carter kicks to Aldridge. And Embiid with the block. Now Simmons. And there's the pass to Embiid. Over Carter. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets trail by 10. Launches it. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside, Simmons. From the baseline. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint, here's Brown. Rejected by Harris. And he recovers it. Carter with the bucket.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Outside, Simmons. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by KD. Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thibault's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to KD. Right at the free throw line. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Simmons passes to Embiid. Here's Goose. Stolen by Carter. Kicks to Harden. To the inside. Aldridge. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Harris inside. KD's on him. Pass to Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Fires from deep. And count it. Three-pointer good on the shot from Goose. And the 76ers lead by 7. Brooklyn's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Simmons against Harden. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Embiid. Over Aldridge. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Harden scanning the floor. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Simmons got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Goose. Now, here's Thibault. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. The Nets go the other way with it. Durant in the corner. And Thibault sends it back.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Simmons against Harden. And here is Simmons. Now the pass to Thibault. Embiid inside. Aldridge is covering. Embiid no good. And Carter has it in the corner. And no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Passes it to Goose. He dishes it to Embiid. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Here's Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His first foul.
That one on Embiid.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Here's Embiid. Good work defensively by KD.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Here's Goose. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 6. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
So they foul intentionally.
His first foul. Teams.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
I remember watching Embiid in college. You know, he was hurt that one year he played in college, so you didn't see a lot of him. But his development has absolutely been incredible. He didn't just get better over the course of the season. A lot of times he'd improve over the course of a single game and even within a game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 6. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Cans the 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
MP, you did a great job with man coverage tonight. Can you talk a little bit about what the game plan was there? Any tendencies you were focusing on?
Candace, the game plan was to shut them down. Impose our will. We're a better team than them, so if we focus and give energy, we're going to come out on top, and we did just that.
I hear that. How did you take away their first options?
Look, like I said, it's just a matter of trying with us. If we're locked in, that's all it takes. It's not about studying them. We're the superior team, and it's about being the best us that we can be. And I like to set the tone on the defensive end, so that's what you saw tonight. And, yo, we got the W.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.